Good morning, traders. This is Coach Rizzler here at Blue Sky Trading Company. Today is July 30th, Wednesday, 8:26 a.m. And thanks for joining us here on our live trading session. I'll be coaching and hanging with you all through the whole session, answering questions, talking about price action, even talking about some trade strategies. We might even take a couple of trades during the live session. So, hope you guys are excited and ready for a great day. If you guys have questions, feel free to drop those in chat. I am here for you guys and to answer any questions that I might be able to for you all. So, if you've got anything you want to throw in through chat, feel free to jump in, drop that drop those questions, and myself or maybe one of the other coaches might will answer it. We've also got Coach Matt that comes in every day at Power Hour, as well as Mike throughout the day. So we've got some great opportunities for you guys to learn and change your lives. If you're looking for a method to improve your quality of life or make money or a career change, then this is the right place for you guys to be. Take a look at some of our great specials that we've got going on. We've got 20% off our direct to funded, as well as our launch plans that are $49 and $69. So get ready to take advantage of those and change your life. Join me in your trading journey. All right, let's pop into Discord because if you guys aren't already in our Discord, you guys are missing out on a bunch of all the other cool things that our traders and analysts are talking about on a daily. So check out our trading pit in Discord. Hope to see you guys there. All right, let's start our stages. Good morning, everyone. How's everybody doing this morning? All right, let's see if this works. All right, that's not right. Nope, that's not right. Sorry, I usually give you guys a screen share, so I'm trying to figure out why this is not working. There you go. You got 10 seconds. You're long, Nathan. All right, good luck at meh, stopped out. I feel you on that. Yeah, I tried to take a long. Oh, I took a long last night. I got stopped out. Finally scaled in. Got made a few $100 and then called it. Market is selling even with the numbers we had. Let me get you guys the imbalances here. Market kind of cooling off. Market definitely looks like it wants to sell. Yeah, I think it's going to be flat until 1 p.m. We got a long way to go until we get the Fed rate decision. Market looking like it wants to sell though, looking a little selly. Market is really coming in on itself now. Shorted. Market is just kind of just sitting here. I'm hearing Nvidia is ripping. Let's take a look at gold. Gold is still selling from contract rollover. We had the rollover contract. A little like gold just ripped, but it's just contract rollover. And now we've been selling through the whole night. I actually was thinking about taking a short on gold. I should have. That would have been a better trade. I would have made a lot more money off this. It looks like it wants to come. Crude oil. Nice little push in the morning session. Just ranging again. We're at the prior high. So overnight high right now, testing it. Let's go back to ES. Bulls know they need to come to 1590. Yeah, still just kind of consolidating in this range. And Q getting a push back up to the upside. Yeah, it looks like maybe another day that NQ is a little bit easier to trade, I wonder. Good ways away from our orb of yesterday. Trying to move. Start moving my ranges on the orb just that way they're closer to where we're at. And Q's trying to push again. This is one of those days, if you know what I mean. Well, we've got FOMC today, so I mean, of course, it's one of those days. You got a lot of market news coming in, so you got a lot of people just kind of waiting, probably trying to figure out what the rate decision's going to be. Are we going to get a cut? Are we going to get a pause? You know. Yes, pushing back down again. Crude oil looks like it's still going. Shorted again at 500. Stops at 510. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna see downside, which is kind of what I talked about yesterday. Is that they gotta set us up to be lower than higher if they want to rip us. I got Bank of Canada rate decision coming out here in just a few minutes. SPY 633 price target. Short 6,410.75. All right. Good luck to you, Alki. Good morning, by the way. I did pretty good yesterday, so I want to see if I can make that happen again. I want to keep my I want to wait for my trade. Yesterday, I think I still jumped the gun a little bit. I think I could have got a better trade if I would have waited closer to the London close. I'm gonna wait for that. I'll see if we can pivot a little bit lower before I try to take a long. If it looks like a long is gonna work. Boy, take a look at NQ. Let's get the blue guy out of here. NQ is pushing. Look like chips again are going to do the same thing that they did yesterday. See here, there's a lot of flat still on NASDAQ, but with chips running, we got AVGO, you got NVIDIA running again, Intel, AMD. Take a look at the S&P, probably more neutral. You got crude oil neutral. Let's take a look at AMD. You have 1 minute until Bank of Canada rate decision. About a minute away from 15-minute orb. Excuse me, 15-minute orb. Get my chat up. Sure, I got my YouTube chat. Don't forget, guys, y'all can catch us on YouTube. You guys are having issues with Discord or don't want to use Discord, you can always drop in on YouTube channel and listen to us there. No change. Rate remains unchanged for Canada. 5.7%. In the 4-hour chart, I'd like to take a long until all-time highs. Yeah, it looks like we're pushing up upward now. I fucked my funded. Now I'm back on live. Ah, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Riz. Hopefully you have a better day. Boba $2. Yesterday we ranged between 450 and 500, and we ranged between 4 470 and 520 pre-market. I guess this is a good thing for bulls. I think the structure is set up right for bulls. You know, 'cause we got some great upside targets, although we got some nasty downside targets. But I don't think we're gonna sell though. I think that's why we're down here. We haven't sold off more, just holding. But like I mentioned earlier, we got Fed meeting, a few hours from now. So man, I wouldn't expect any big moves for the time being until that comes. Everybody's waiting for that. Everybody wants that 1% move. We haven't had a 1% move in a minute. So 2 minutes? Dang. 2 minutes, you need that jump? Sheesh. Get it. Asking is for free. Hey, that's true. That's not healthy. What's not healthy? Great job, Steve. Yes, pushing down, pushing the orb. Been here a while. That's my. That's funny. Since opening, I felt every single move. Get on paper then. When that starts happening, I get on paper. Don't keep pushing it, trying to make it back, especially if you're losing money. Last thing you want to do is get tilted and bust your count. Nvidia looks like it's going. Yeah, I usually struggle a little myself. That's one reason why, I usually will wait a little bit. Let the let the orb play out. Oh, look at that on the orb, pushing the low side of it now. Can we hold this 407? 407, this has been a support range for us here. Oddly enough, where our orb low is. Remember, I drew that bearish flag yesterday that we didn't broke. We dipped a little below, but we held it. 10Q doing. Looks like NQ is starting to sell also. following ES like it did like it's done in the past. A couple of days ago it was leading, but doesn't really seem like it now. Oh, look at the Dow. Dow's selling. What about RTY? RTY hasn't started to sell yet, surprisingly. Small caps, we gonna get a bump? That's insane. Looks like the Russell wants to pop. Well, the rest of the market wants to kind of sell. Not good on NQ. Below all the EMAs, below the 200 now is. Well, it's been below the 200 on the 15. It's kind of ranging here. You can see the range right here. But we're still in the trend line. Look at that. We've been talking about this trend line we've been in for days. You guys can see it here. I've been kind of tracking the way NQ has, or ES. Well, no, this is NASDAQ. NASDAQ has been in this channel upward, breaking below it, coming back up. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna wait until I take a trade on NASDAQ or ES. Then we got a little bit more downside before we get the bump. Yeah, I got tilted today. How's the heat map? Let's take a look at the heat map for you. A lot of neutrality across the board. Nothing really red. Not major red, just enough to give us that little bit of a pullback on the market. Apple, Microsoft, Google. Let's take a look at NASDAQ. We got month over month home sales coming out here at the top of the hour, about 5 minutes. All right, there we go. Yep, it was just paper, but losing is losing. I feel you on that. But better that you lose on paper than in real. Buying 100 MNQ cons using paper account is fun. The stupid part is I was great before opening. I just need to wait for my setup. Volatility includes me into catching the move and always move. I just need to wait for the setup. The first 15 minutes, both 5 and 15-minute 200s on NQs around here. Yeah. Interesting. We're just kind of like coasting on it. Market's still looking selly though. Go back to ECU. Yeah, I think today is going to be the morning session is going to be really, really tricky. Had failed breakouts, failed breakdowns. So, you know, you can obviously tell there's a lot of indecision because nobody really knows what to do just yet. And I think that's because we haven't had news drop. We haven't had anything come out just yet, so the market has just kind of like stalled. Yeah, both are fighting. Yep. Yes, it's already dipped below the 200. Lost my account. I broke a rule, never trade before FOMC, always so choppy. Well, Riz, just like you said, you'll get it back. You'll be back. Don't let it get you down. Just remember that kind of stuff. If you notice something that the difficult thing about trading is what works for somebody will not necessarily work for you. So that's a difficult part about it, is getting wrapped up in what other people are doing versus what's best for you and works best for you. So, good luck though. I think you'll be fine. I know you'll be fine. You got 1 minute for home data. Now back to VWAP. Yeah, no kidding, right? You got 10 seconds to data. Minus spot 0.8%. Yeah, so home sells lower than last print. Market is very choppy this morning, gang. Not liking this. Looks more bearish to me, both below VWAP. Looks more flat to me, man. Just more barcoding. Be honest. What do you think the rate decision is going to be today, gang? Maybe I should do a poll. Yeah, let me do a poll. Create a poll. I'll give you guys an hour, and I'll drop that in. Boom. There you go, guys. You guys think for the rate decision today? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna see that. The only reason I don't think we're gonna see that is because Trump has already acknowledged that he can't fire J Powell because the market will dump. What's up, Norbel? Good to see you. Good morning. Yeah, I don't think he'll fire him because he's already someone has already told him that the market will dump. So someone has already broken it down to him in a manner that he's capable of comprehending that him firing J Powell would be adverse to the market. It wouldn't do anything that he would hope or want. It would have the complete opposite effect. So I honestly don't think for that reason. I think J Powell's safe. A lot of other people wouldn't be, but I think J Powell and the effect that firing him would have on the market would, you know, the ripple effects. Yeah, it'll ruin all the Fed's credibility. I think overall it would be a very very bad thing, but you know, things can always change. You know, it's just an idea, just an opinion on that. You know. I do think that the Fed is in by him having all this rhetoric, it puts the Fed in a precarious situation because they can't do stuff without it appearing that they're bending to the president's will and having that, you know, that reflected. Yeah, look at this barcoding again. That would seem more plausible. You know, no change because we want to piss Trump off. That would seem more, you know, yeah. You can get people to do what you want them to do when you're insulting them. I'm taking along on VWAP. Good luck to you, sir. Good luck to you. Smack dab in the middle of the range. What a choppy day. Oh man, look at that rip on him on Micron. I'm looking at chips because chips are strong, so I'm trying to figure out if I can find a trade on a chip name that I can kind of long it. Yeah, SMCI is 5%. You got stopped out on your long. Sorry. I mean, I just don't see much of a trade on ES or NQ right now. Without us breaking the range, I mean, we're just consolidating. So, if I was you, Fa, what I would do is this: I would be looking at the lower part of the range to try to take the long. You do not want to be taking a trade in this right here, right there, gang. Hi. God dang it. Where's my box? Where's my box? This is where I would not be trading because you're gonna get wicked so hard in this range. You know, if you go into the shorter time frames, you can even see it there. So if I was one of you guys and I was thinking about taking a trade in this range, the lower part of this around the 607 was where I would be going long, and I would be going short around 410. I mean, you've only got 2 points. it it is not a big road. What about gold? Gold is bouncing. My prior support was 3,351, and we bounced off of it about 15 minutes ago almost now. A little bit better than that. So we're holding that. We haven't closed the gap down, so that's a good thing. Crude oil looks like it's peaking here, wanting to roll down. There goes the S or NQ breaking back down again. Low battery on headset. See you later. Oh man, Nathan, I hear you. See you later, brother. Have a great day. Looking at the daily and the 4 hour. I want to short this hard for the next day, weeks, probably news. Are only an excuse to dump the market like commercial war. We haven't turned though. You know, that's the only problem I have with what you're saying. So if we go, where do I have this drawn? I have this drawn somewhere. Oh, here it is. You got to break 23,400. I'll tell you that right now. If you want to get into a bearish trend, you got to break 23,400. That's your break mark. That'll get you into a bearish mode that you'll start just trickling down and selling. Maybe come down to 23,159 ish, maybe. But we're just not there yet, though. We're a long ways away. But you never know. I mean, today is FOMC, you know. They might give us the catalyst to sell it, or they might give us the catalyst to rip it. You know, you just never know. They might turn around and say they're going to raise the rates. So that's just my rationale. Held the bottom part of that range on ES, just like I said, that 407. Sometimes if you go down to like the 30 and the 15, you can see it in those ranges. You can kind of see the structure that we're making. See? Well, so like on the 30-second, you can kind of see what's happening. We're rejecting VWAP and the 200. That's some reason why I do look at the lower time frame sometimes. There's a rejection again, just where we would expect it to be. But you could see there, just like us talking about, you could have grabbed yourself a few points right there. So what would that be? Sell limit, take profit. With a single ES con, you would have made about 125 bucks on that move. You know, within a 5 minute candle, you could have made 100, 100 bucks real quick. A little bit more risky of a trade, trying to do that, but with the right stop and, you understanding that we're still ranging, you should be all right. I'm watching the 1, the 5, the 15, and the 1 hour. I got a long from 470 to 42 on NQ. Congrats. Congrats. My biggest problem used to be is, anticipating a bigger move. You know, I'd be like, oh, look at where we're at. We're gonna go for this. We're gonna go for 6,425. See, I would get stuck on trades like that when I was first starting. I was always looking for the range trade, and more often than not, you'll catch that scalp. Dang foul, you got a smoking entry at 470, bro. Market is trying to go now. Can we press it? Get out of here. Pulling back. Starbucks with the nasty sell. Sold off like $8 off of earnings. I'm probably not gonna try anymore. It's a tight range even for the 1 minute. Yeah, it's a tight range. I mean, look at that little box I just drew. It's a 2 point range on ES. Look at that. That's ridiculous. That's so difficult to trade. Red Bull or tobacco. Tobacco helps. There's a motion in my driveway. And Q looks like it's making a W on the 1 minute. Mhm. 'Those are the markets starting to go now. $5.40. And Q lagging. Looks like ES is starting to go for it. Starting to go for it now. I'm going for it too. All right. Good luck to you, my friend. Good luck to you. On the 15, we're testing the 200 right now on ES. Let's get the blue guy out of here. Well, that's weird. On my other chart, it is. Looking for 530. Good luck to you, sir. Long 484. Nice. Great entry on that, Sly. Digging it. And Q pushing the top of the orb. Oh man, look at that. Moving now. Market's going for it now. Congrats on that on that move, Sly. done on that long. I don't trust it to hold view up. Looking good though. We broke out of the range on the 15. Got 5 minutes left. It's got to hold it. Got crude oil inventories coming out here in the next 5 minutes, as well as gasoline inventories. My stop is in profit. Congrats. Congratulations on that. I'm happy you said something about crude oil inventory. Almost caught me lacking. It looks like crude wants to sell. We've been talking. I talked about that a few minutes ago though, like maybe like 15 minutes ago or so. Gold looking like it wants to come down. Holding the order pie very well, so let's go and get that upside move now. Be right back. All right, I'm back, gang. My call outs are going to be delayed 5 to 15 minutes. Not acceptable. My stop is in profit. I'm happy you said. Oh. Gasoline inventory is negative. Crude still selling. Yes, pushing now. Going for it. $535 is my first target. Yes, 6,423 and a quarter for Sly. Took some profits already. Good going. Banks are going, so I'm trying to see if I can find something in the banking that I can take a trade on, make some money. And keep breaking out to the top side. Took some profits already. Good job, Sly. Good job. Ain't nobody went broke taking profits, that's for sure. Bitcoin breaks 118,000, down 0.26 for the day. Market kind of pulling back a little. Yeah, it's looking kind of flaggy here on the 3, even on the 5. Looks like we're gonna get that move to the upside, gang. Man, we have been selling. Look at wow. So we've been selling on Webull since Friday. So it's 1, 2, 3. 3 days of selling. Honestly, don't think the sell is over. You don't think the sell is over? Looks like crude oil's catching a bid. Let's go back to ES. Oh, 5 minute candles look gross. Not what you would want to see for upside, that's for darn sure. I'm gonna have to step away for a few minutes. I've got a follow up visit with the air condition guy. He's gonna fix the air condition in our master bedroom. So I'll have all three central airs up and running today. It sounds like, boys. What's up, Pete? How's it going? That's right. Time to turn it down to 68. Man, it made a huge difference, man. I couldn't concentrate last week. I was struggling, man. I was struggling. I lost some money in trade just because, I just could not, concentrate. I was just so flustered from being so hot. Yep. Papa Rich, Steve. Sleeping on the job, man? I would take a nap. That's not fair. I probably could make it snow. Nah. We usually don't have all three on. We usually only have like two on. We'll have like the master, and then we'll have the one upstairs for the kids. The living room we usually have off during the day because no one's really in the living room. My wife usually works from her room or from the bedroom, and I work from my office. So when the kids are at school, it's just one AC that's on through the day. Gold's still holding that level, holding 3,351. Crude just looks like it wants to roll over, running out of steam. And she looks like it wants to go again. Yes, it's starting to push some more. See if ES will pull back into the orb high before it continues. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, pretty much. People are scared to go long. Ethereum breaks 3,800, up 0.5% for the day. Crude oil pushing upside again. Gold just is not moving. Gold is just not moving for nothing. Look at that. It's gross. Just hanging here at the bottom. It goes NQ ripping. Yeah, it's just flagging here on the 5, holding 6,416. NQ sitting at 23,534.75. What's the Dow doing? Dow's starting to sell. Testing the 200 again. Interesting. Bassett is saying, do not freak out if there is no trade deal done by August 1st. Q ripping to that upside. 148. Good luck to you, sir. Good luck to you. Looking good though for upside. Yes, it's struggling though. Yes, it's starting to sell. It's an interesting short now. Good luck. The market is pricing in Fed rate cuts. Bassett says he's not expecting a rate cut from the Fed today. Mm, that's interesting. Dow already broke the 200. This is struggling. The bulls are starting to give up again. Oddly, puts are more expensive today than calls are. Yes, finally pulling back into the orb. Crude looks like it's breaking out. Gold looks like it wants to make a move. And keep failing to continue this upside move. Let's see if ES can hold a 26. Oddly, like I said, XSP calls are cheaper than puts right now. The puts are much more expensive. Back into that orb. So we're rolling over on NQ, on ES, bouncing off the 200 and VWAP on the 5. About 538, close enough. Great job, Sly. Doesn't have the volume I would expect, though. I'm short now. NQ is selling now, too. I'm aiming for low targets, 450 at least. Who said that? About not expecting a rate cut today. Oh, it's Bassett. Yeah, he got puts. He is telling us what to do. Follow the lead. That sounds like crypto names are running to the upside. Let's see. What do we got here? Gold. Let's go over to Bitcoin, see what Bitcoin's doing. All right, I'll be right back. I got someone at my door. BRB. Okay, team, I'm back. Wow. All right, Pete. I can tell you're upset. Hey, but you're winning, man. You're up 158 bucks. F candle. Think we're going to 63.90. Oh, yeah. We're really selling. Back in the range again. I'm actually trying to decide on what I want to do. I want to kind of take a position in Ethereum. I never could do like a $30 call. That's what I'm kind of looking at right now. A little bit down on my Webull call, but it's all good. I got 2 weeks on these. Expire next week on Friday. Oof. It goes NQ now, following suit. Up 500 got earlier using a fake breakout. Yeah. Tell me about it. It'd be like that sometimes. Oh wow. That sell. Oh, we've given up all the move. Huh. We're back into the orb low, holding it again, that 407 mark. Yeah, we've tested 407 a handful of times, like 5 times already. Cruel rejecting. Pushing now. Pushing down now. If this breaks down, we could finally see a tap of the 200 on the hourly. Yeah, it might very well. Oof. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that those comments from Bassett, I'm sure that that is not helping this move at all. I'm sure that that's probably the catalyst. Pete keeps popping up $3 away from your limit. Just be careful, man. This is a bounce spot. Be very careful. This is a bounce spot on ES. You know. And we are flat on the day now on ES. Let's see. Let's take a paper long on this. Scalp a long on this pullback. See if it holds. I feel you on that. I have those points myself that I just want a couple of points just to finish what I'm trying to do, and it just won't give it to you sometimes. They'll just sit there and you're just like, what? Come on. 50 cents. Come on. Get up there. 50 cents. You can do it. One more push. One more push down, maybe. Maybe till the London close. Just give me 474 and do whatever you want after. Perfect 374. Stream is paused. Really? Swap your application to unpause. There now? There you go. Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. I I've got it up on my other screen. Yes, long is holding for now. Struggling. You know, if I had just gotten out of my short and scalped the long, I probably would have been done. Yep, I feel you on that. trying to get to the 9. Struggling. Every day I'm struggling, you know. Yeah. Hindsight's always like that, bro. Don't let it get you. We're back in that range I talked about on ES, not the new trade zone. All right, Weeble moving back up to the upside. Yeah, struggling here. About 2 minutes away from the London close. Yeah, it looks like it wants to push low. Crazy, we got that move up and then rejected, came back down into the range, into the bottom side of the range. Watch it flush. Yeah, no kidding. Back at that low again. I don't think it's going to hold it this time. Looks like it wants to lose it. We'll see though. What's the Dow doing? Dow's still on the downside. What about RTY? RTY is on VWAP. Looks like it's going to sell too. It just came up just to stop me out. Ah, sorry, bro. Hopefully it wasn't too bad of a loss. Hopefully it was something manageable. Yeah, it's trying to hold it orb low, but looking fairly weak now. Looking like it wants to push it down. Yeah, it looks like ES wants to push lower. NQ still in that range though. Disgusting. Breaking the orb now. Let's try it. Put her stop right above the orb. Put it right there. And we're going to see if we can get down to that wick low. It's 6,369.50. Let's see if it can drip down. Thanks, needed some juice to go lower. It's wrong. That's wrong, Pete. Well, I'm back short. Just need 472 instead of 474. Stops in profit too. No big deal if it goes back up. Although I'd be surprised if it goes back up at this point. Oh, he just got stopped out on that short. There comes the market. And there goes London. London is out, gang. It's like the Brits try to sell us out. Probably just exiting positions more so. Probably just unsure what the market's going to do, so they're not going to roll anything. Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, my Weeble trade is not looking too great. Looking pretty crummy. Coming back in now. I was hoping that it would have some sympathy off of Hood. Going into sell again. Great. Yeah, struggling, holding that orb low. You got 500 stock of Weeble. Nice. I'm like in $14 calls on Weeble right now. They expire next week on Friday. Goes crude ripping. My cost is $12 on the stock. I think it can move to $30 6 months to a year. Not bad. Yeah, that's good. Good luck to you, bro. Yes, not looking good here. Can the Bears do anything? I mean, the Bears have just been so weak, for like the last 2 weeks. Below the orb again. Was that bounce again? I'll tell you what though, 407 on ES has just been so strong. We magnet towards it, we hold it, and then just keep going back up. Oh, I was hoping that orb break would work, but unfortunately it didn't. Not to the downside once again. All right, let's go, Faf. I'm with you. Let's get VWAP. 410. Hex yeah. Let's go. Oop. Mean another W on the 1 minute. Oh, Weeble making a move to the upside again. Let's go. Come on, ES. Let's do it. Let's get to VWAP. Smoke these bears. Trump is signing a VA home law into effect today. Made another W on a Q, that is. Yeah, I actually picked up some XSP 639 calls right around the time, about 20 minutes ago. Around the time I've been trying to focus on taking my trades. About 2 hours after open, I've been trying to target that time frame. So let's see if this works out better for me today. It depends on the time of day, Faf. It really depends on the time of day, to be honest with you. Depends on the volume and the time of day. Sometimes you can use those. Sometimes I do look at the 15 and the 30. That's why they're on my chart. You can see them here. This is the 30. I never go down to the 5 second though. The 5 second, 5 and 10 are, yeah. I think you can see an easier structure. But there's your W though. You just called out on ES or on NQ. There it is right there. Pretty cool, right? On the 15, we're testing the 200. What is that? Something just ripped. Something just ripped my portfolio up to the upside. I'm like, dang, I am like hella green right now. Weeble, let's go. My Weeble calls are up. Oh, we're back. It was slow grind into New York lunch, maybe. On the 9 minute ES is struggling on VWAP right now, trying to get over it. Got 2 minutes left on this candle. See if we get that next move up. Very little volume on this 5 minute candle though. Yeah, tell me about it. Come on, ES, do it. Minute 30 on that 9 minute. Put 25 seconds here on this 9 minute candle on ES. Looking bullish though. Looking like we're gonna pull it back. Come on, bulls, smoke these bears. Seven. Bulls go to bed. I'm long right now, so kind of important to me. Yeah, I'm looking for 511, so just under VWAP. Okay. Let's take a look at NQ. What about me? What? My take profit set? I'm in an XSP. So my profit, I'm looking to double, more than double what I paid for these. I paid what, 59 cents. My profit target it's at about $1.15. So I'm gonna cut most of my position at that, and then I'll leave my runners and we'll see what happens. We've got to get into the money though. We need this upside push. Yes. Cost me $59 a contract. So as long as we get to that prior high, I think we should be fine. So when you're buying the contracts, I'll show you. So when you're buying options and you see the prices, they're gonna look like cents, but what they really are is dollars. So you got to move the decimal back twice. Yes, yes, correct. So I've got an option to buy 100 contracts at about $59 a share. struggling though. A few minutes away from New York lunch though, so that's definitely a good thing. I like the structure going into New York lunch. Retail might just go for 6,421 on ES. 6 minutes till. I think you just crossed that mark you mentioned. All right, I'm done. Congrats, Faf. Congrats. I'm almost there. I need another quarter move, and I should be able to take profit on my calls. Yeah, they're pushing now. Got to get over. What is that? Oh, that's the 9. Okay, all right. Okay, so the 9 and the 26. Or the 26 in VWAP, and that's the 9 right there. Cool, 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 cool. I'll be right back. I got a person, a repairman at the door. Let me grab that. Be right back. All right, gang. Sorry about that. I am back. Thought the repairman was at the door, but negative. I'm thinking NQ can probably go somewhere around 520, or it could break today's high if there's enough volume in it. But so far, I don't think so. I want to see high a day, man. What are you talking about? Don't jinx. Don't put that on me. Don't put that in the world. Weeble ain't doing good. My ES is XSP is cooking, gang. XSP is cooking. Cooking with Crisco. We need something good from. We need the market to continue going upside if you want that, or the Fed to give us a rate cut. Get a rate cut. It's on like Donkey Kong. We'll break all-time highs. You'll see it. The market will show it to you. You wish on the rate cut? Maybe. Oh, you know what? Yes, because I'm very long. I got options. I got zero DTE. So yes, I do want I want the rate cut. Rate cut would make me a metric ton of money. I make a metric ton of money, and I'll give away a couple of gift cards. So, so don't throw salt on me. Don't you throw that salt on me, Jaja. Man, you know what? If I make some crazy money today, then yes, I would pay for a reset or two. I'll do a little wheel giveaway and pay for a reset for someone myself. But we got to break all time highs. Try them. Okay. Yeah, struggling at the orb high. We're a minute into New York lunch, gang. We are a minute into New York lunch. So make sure you guys grab yourself a cup of coffee, a water, a bagel, little something to eat because we got a whole lot of trading day left. What kind of gift cards? All right, full port long. I don't know. I could pay for a reset or do a gift card, but I gotta make some money, man. I gotta make some good money, not like regular kind of like, oh, I just made a few $100. If rate cut, yeah, yeah, rate cut then resets. But I'm hearing that there's a couple of votes that are not gonna are not gonna vote for the rate cut, though. To be honest with you. Well, that wouldn't be them. That would be me. I would be the one paying for it out of my own pocket. So it wouldn't have anything to do with Blue Sky, to be honest with you, my friend. Yeah, struggling at the orb high for now. I think we'll get over it though. My Weeble calls are out of the money now. Que pedo. TS doing? Still struggling here at the top of this range. XSP is scaled down version of SPX, 1/10 the size. That is correct. It's also a fraction of the price. Uncle Teddy, I'm long. I'm long right now. So, Jaja, the reason I trade XSP is because SPX calls are so much more expensive. So, like a dollar or two out the money is going to cost me what? Let's see. SPX. If I was in the same SPX call that I'm in right now, or if I was in a comparable call that I am in now in SPX, that would cost me $770 a contract. So the same contracts I have would have costed me $770. So for the sizing that I have, I would be looking at, let me get my calculator up. Okay, my calculator don't work no more. Is it's they're $800 a con now times 15. I'd have $12,000 roughly of money tied up. So that's not what I want to do. No, no, calculator on my PC. Yeah, the one on my PC won't start up. I don't know why. So yeah, no big deal. But yeah, you can see now why I'm so I'd rather use XSP. It's just cheaper and more cost effective for me and stuff. Sorry, I'm trying to fix the stream at the same time, so I noticed that you guys were saying that it wasn't. Yeah, so I wouldn't be able to. I'd have less contracts. I mean, it's like tit for tat. Although I would rather use XSP because I can afford more contracts, stuff like that, and it's less risk and everything else. Yeah, $12,000 in zero DTEs is not exactly how I want to, do my day. That's that's really what you're looking at. Do I really want to have $12,000 in zero DTEs that could go to zero? No, but I can do that with XSP. I can manage a few $100s on zero DTEs and be fine with that. He's here. Okay, be right back, gang. All right, team, I am back. Oh man, we are ripping now. We are ripping. Strong level. I think it might be rough though. Sorry about that, guys. Got the AC done, so we are fully up and running. Rippy above 555. I hope so. Yeah. I'm up 51% on my calls right now. About ready to 20 cents from cutting a portion of my contracts now. Look at that move to the upside. Beautiful. Good NQ going for it. It's like I kind of mentioned yesterday, as the sell-off set us up really nice. You know, the consolidation into the morning. Beautiful. What's Weeble doing? Nothing useful for your boy Riz. Nothing useful. Playing with my emotions right there, Weeble. Man, maybe I shouldn't have bought Weeble. Now, can we break the intraday high on ES? I think so. I think we're going to see it happen here in just a few. Got 2 minutes left on this 9. Come on, baby, push it. Let's go. Let's get 421. If it breaks and holds 555, then 574 is next. I hope so. That's hilarious. That's funny. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Easy Sly. Easy Sly. Why are you putting that out in the world? Why are you putting that out in the world? But I do see they're showing us a little bit higher at 64.25. That's your rejection spot. Mm. You gotta get to 421 though. You too high, bro. Have you seen the daily chart? I have so much junk on here. Well, the daily candle looks good, but we got to close green. We got to close green. You know, that'll give us more upside move. It is difficult. You know, I used to think that trading was fun too when I first started, and now it's just a job. Now it's just a job I do to make money, you know? Nothing more, nothing less, just a job I do to make money. So, you know, but that's exactly the way I used to feel. I used to feel like, you know, super fun, and then after a while, it just, you get burned out, man. Price action, the stress, the anxiety, it wears you out, man. It's like I said before, you know, I remember like I remember times that I would be sitting here like you guys are all day long trying to trade, and then like the market close would come in. I'd have another like 20, 30 minutes of wrapping up, closing out trades and all that stuff, and I would just go take a nap. I was just so exhausted, I would just go to sleep. Go sleep for like an hour or two, wake up, just feel rejuvened and stuff, because I was just worked. Volume's a little weak to the upside, but to be expected. It's just retail here pushing this. Dang, how am I doing on my calls? I'm up 64% on my calls now. Let's go. Yep, that's been me on the market close. See for like 2 hours. Yep. Yeah, I used to take a nap and I wake up right before the Sydney Open and then I would go at it again. But those days I was in the grind, so I was learning. I was going to school at that time, in the market, I should say. So I was spending as much time as I could in the market because I had a whole lot of ground to make up. Going for the intraday high on ES, going for 421. Let's do it, baby. Come on, send it. Another 16 cents, and I'll be cutting a majority of my trade there. Another 12 cents. Crude pulling back. NQ made a new intraday highs, pushing 543. And someone was mentioning 555. I got that. Oh, that's FOF. Yes, going for it now. 1950, 50 cents away from intraday high. Now, can we keep going, or are we going to give this up? It's an interesting, you know, spot on ES. Look at NQ. Can it keep going, or is it going to reject this? We got 2 minutes left on this 9 minute candle. I'd be getting out at 55. Looks like it's struggling above. Yeah, yeah, it does. Yeah, it's kind of rejecting here. That prior high. Mm-hmm. Oh, don't come back in. Come on, yes. $540 is the top side of this range, maybe. NQ pulling back as well. not taking this now. Pretty good run, though, for FOMC. Hex, yes, it is. It's a beautiful, beautiful run. TPS will make that next leg up. And Q looks like it wants to go for it. All right, I'm gonna cut my calls. I'm gonna cut a portion of them. Let's just see what happens here now. I was expecting more chop. I was expecting a little bit more. I can't really say I was expecting more chop. I can't really say that. And I think we're doing exactly what I kind of figured we would. In all honesty, I was kind of expecting this for most of the week. One hour fair value gap. Yeah, I see on that. Yeah, I'm done already. Might even be all my trading for the day. I'm fairly certain. I'm not liking this. Although we could consolidate here for our next leg up. Yeah, although, I mean, check this out. We got the M forming. Yes, sir. Double top. Got your double top forms right here. I just didn't like the way we stalled out and we started pulling back. Plus, I wasn't in the money. I was a dollar out the money still, so I'd rather just take advantage of the IV. Time to learn to scout. This guy doesn't want to break. This day doesn't want to break through this channel. Yeah, it doesn't. If ES loses 64-16, I'm looking for a short. Yeah, it might be the play. Squeeze them bears. Yup. Yup. It's like this. That's the way the bears are right now. I gotta tag tipped because this is him. He's not even in here. He's not even in here to defend himself. What's that next move? Holden. Oh, it will. It will. This is crazy. I was looking at ticker REPL. Stock is 110% up for the day. It's still going. Yeah. I was looking at contracts. Check out the options train. Check out the options chain. You couldn't believe how green the options are for 16 days out. 22,000% green. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine waking up and being 22,000% up? That's just insane. Yep. That's why I look at a lot of the small caps and stuff. You can make so much money off those, and there's options on that. So you imagine having some, 2 week out calls. They probably were like 5 cents, and now they're up, 20,000%. He'd be rich. Oh, look at that. Yes, pulling back. Looks like I got out right in time. Sorry, I'm commenting on some of you guys' post in the P&L section. I wouldn't be surprised if it goes back up to small volume. That makes two of us. It might get a flush. It might. Man. Come on, Weeble. What's Hood doing? Hmm. Double top is playing out on ES so far. Broke under the 9, holding the 26 for now. Almost 15 minutes from the end of New York launch as well, gang. 1 p.m. Leaves us about an hour until Fed rate decisions. Yes, is trying to hold this. Doesn't want to give it up. I don't think we'll see a flush. You'd have to get a rate hike for us to get the flush. It's like we said, all the sells that we've seen have all been controlled. It's taking profit. It's not selling. It's not people trying to push the price down. It's basically just people taking their profits. I mean, we'll get back down to 407. Not expecting it to flush until FOMCUs, but I'm not expecting it to rip. It's just been ranging, We talked about earlier, we took a couple of good trades. We got stopped out on a short, and then I took a long, and that worked out real well. So let's get rid of that box. We don't need that anymore anyway. Already well above it. We're holding this level. Can we keep going and make an upside push already? All right, Sly is long at 64.16 with a take profit of 64.23. All right, good luck to you. Got 10 minutes till the top of the hour. Ooh, Weeble is starting to move to the upside. Let's go. I like this one. Yep. Yes, holding. Can we get over the? Can we get to the 200? Got to get above 420 though. I think we'll see it now though. All right, team. Coasting back up, holding the 9 again. What's NQ doing? Sitting above the 200 now. On NQ on the 15. Actually pretty good. Sitting quite nicely on NQ. Not so much on ES though. ES is struggling. Up. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're getting the push now. Yes, struggling. If NQ doesn't get above 537, I'd expect this to come back down, assuming it doesn't just continue to drift in this range, low volume. That's what it's been, man. Just been a lot of drifting, you know. Bear step in, sell, they get smoked. Still holding this range. I mean, we've been in this range all night since Tuesday. You can see the range here, fairly easy. Oh, excuse me. That's because of FOMC, though. I'm getting this because of FOMC. That's why. Head and shoulders on the 5 minute. Look at Apple just dumping. Trudeau making that move back up. Look at that. Yes, does look like it wants to come in, though.
Uzi S pushing further up, pushing that upside again. Let's go. Let's send it. Yes. I think they had an antitrust. Yeah, I think they had a lawsuit going on or something. Who knows? Between them and Microsoft and Apple, I mean Google. I'm sorry. There's always some kind of lawsuit. Nvidia is sus. Could sell soon. Chips are running. Good AMD going for it. I should have went for AMD. 92. Hmm. This calls her a 102 again. Might take 15 to 30 minutes though. Sellers just don't come in again at 540, which seems like they did. Oh man, look at that. Yep, there it is. Sorry, gang. It's just one of those days, more of a patient day, with price action being so slow with FOMC. You know, we've had some pretty decent moves in the morning session. We got that sell down. Going into New York lunch, we got that rip. And now we're just kind of just hovering here. Yeah, just kind of stalled out. Yes, it's struggling on the 3 minute, on the 26. It's already broke below the 9.
Oh, this flagging. Sorry, gang. Like I said, it's just kind of a slow day. With news, everybody's waiting for it. Got about 45 minutes until that drops. So, yeah, I think we're gonna see more of this. Just more, just chilling in this range until numbers drop. Come on, hurry up, keyboard. There we go. Meta selling too. I think you just kind of chilling here as well, flagging 531.50, NQ at 414.76. Take a look at crude oil again, or let's look at gold first. Gold bounced off the 200 on the 15, almost filled that whole gap from the contract rollover. Huh. Continued selling. Check out crude oil. Crude oil has been ripping all morning. Intraday high right now. It's testing. How about silver? Silver's still selling. Silver's been selling like for a few days now. All right, let's take a look at RTY. Slowly grinding upward, holding that level as well. Even the Dow. Yes, it's looking like it wants to roll over. On the 3 minute, ES is under the 26, looking like it wants to roll down. Yes, rolling now. Looking like it is going to want to sell now going into the half hour. Market pulling, yes, pulling back into the orb high, sitting at 6,414 and a quarter. What do you mean get to the or below? Got rate decision in half an hour. Press conference is in about an hour from now. Yeah, still selling. That sell cycle is starting to kick in now, going into the Fed rates. People probably getting out of their positions. Probably. Warner Brothers is laying off 10% of their staff.
Yep, more layoffs. Well, we know that some of these companies are struggling, so they're laying off people left and right. Yes, pulling in now, trying to break that 414. Can it break it though? Get into the orb high. I'm hearing some information about rate cuts and how there's a dissent. Just hearing news about Jay Powell and his what he might be able to do with rates and stuff if they don't cut rates, if they stay unchanged. Wait for FOMC to wreck it. Possibly. Those ES starting to rip to the upside. Oh, my Weeble calls are back in the money. Let's go. There goes ES starting to rip to the upside. Let's go. Low volume. I just don't know if to trust it. I feel you on that. Could fly above 70. Could. Is starting to move into the upside, bringing the intraday high. Pushing now to the upside real well on ES. Oh, my Weeble's starting to move now to the upside. Nice. Apple catching a bid. About time. And let's go to NVIDIA. NVIDIA is more important than AMD. Yeah, candle on ES. Wow. Pressing the 200 again now. I waited for VWAP on the 15 all night long. Since like yesterday it opened, I waited for it to test the VWAP, and now it's doing it. Oh, let's go. Volume coming in nicely. 555 looks likely. Say the market is pricing in a 0% rate cut. There goes ES breaking out now. Breaking that prior high and get back in. But it is on, boys. It is on. We are ripping. Now I'm hearing news that the rates are just not going to change. Oh man, look at that candle on bull. All right. Can Tesla catch a bid? And Q rejecting. Yes, rejecting this high too. And Q back at ES back at 6,420. All right. Weeble calls are back in the money. Money, 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 money. Let's go, Weeble. All right, Anon. Have a great day. Hope you had a great trading day. Hope you made some money, brother. Hope you made some good money. It's been an interesting day, I'll say that. Going into a Q&A session with Trump. Oh, there you go, bro. Nice. Locked and loaded one account. Yes, sir. NQ rejected 551.25, pulled back down under the London high. We're 10 minutes away from the top of the hour, and we should get our forecasts and our rates. What's Apple doing? Apple's still at that low. Tesla, yeah, not good. Trump's comments are just basically stating that Jay Powell's too late. Even if he lowers rates right now, it's too late. What's up, Gabber? Trump is saying that he's hearing that the Fed is going to cut rates in September. So what it was is I've been tracking my time, like I mentioned earlier in the stream at the beginning of the morning. I've been noticing that we've been getting a pivot around 10:30 in the morning. So this is when I went long. So I was looking at the 10:30 mark, and then I noticed that we
Tested the orb high. We came to the orb low. We couldn't break below it. I noticed we were pulling back, so I went long there. So that was basically the premise. You know, we held the lows, the prior lows. I'd already taken this trade a few times yesterday, so that was why I already had a lot of confidence in the trade that we would hold a level. Like the risk to reward was better back to the upside. So, and then with news today, we were just ranging in the morning. Yep, yep, that's exactly what I've been doing. I've been looking at it. Let the volume shake it out. Yeah, well, so for me, between 9:30 and 10:30, that's my sweet spot. That's my optimal time that I've noticed that I've been able to find good trades for myself. So I kind of narrow it down during the New York session at that time. The Fed also said they were going to cut rates earlier this year too. Yeah, they haven't cut squat either. We're still in the same boat. Yep, tariffs have really thrown the market would be ripping if it wasn't for the tariffs. In that slow grind. Got about 6 minutes till numbers, guys. So be safe. We will rip into the upside. NQ struggling. Let's see what happens though. Yeah, so Gabber, going back to your question. So basically we held that bottom, but usually we'll kind of like start making a move into the event. And I was hoping that we would catch that and I could catch some momentum, get either in the money or deep in the money, but neither of those things happened. So, and since there's zero DTEs, I'm not going to hold them for decay and run the risk of not being able to capitalize on the juiced IV. So, that was the reason why I sold them as well. If we had ripped and we were deep in the money, I would still be in them, but because we stalled out, I didn't. I just don't have confidence in them. But then again, it's not like futures, and I'm using a cash account, so I have to be very careful how I make my trades because there's only so many trades I can make a day before I run out of capital that's usable for the day. Otherwise, I got to wait for tomorrow to hit. And you know, obviously, I don't want to start making degenerate trades. So
That's hilarious. That's hilarious, Tip. Love it. That's so funny, bro. Cracks me up. It feels right. Oh, nice. We got tipped in here? Oh, yeah, we sure do. Wow. Well, it looks like Tip is still on vacation because he's got his Ewok as his profile picture. Home Depot run, dang. Got 1 minute, gang. 1 minute. Good luck. Be safe. I'm flat right now myself going into the event. Oh, except for my Weeble. Should pick up some cheap labor while I was there. I hate doing drywall. You should have. Why didn't you hire some day laborers? You could have hired some day laborers and then call ICE and you don't have to pay them. It's like free work. Nah, don't do that. That's wrong. That's wrong. Don't do that. Heck, my mother-in-law has been telling me not to. No change. No change. No change on the rate, guys. Uncertainty has diminished. Market ripping to the upside now. 422. And there you go, guys. There's your rate. Dollar is trending to the downside. 64.23, baby. That's right. Waller and Bowman did descend on the vote. NQ selling now. Whew. Oh man, look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh, ES is dumping now, guys. Trump's talking about his tariffs. Dollar is starting to bounce. 555 rug is poetic. Bears are trying to sell this. So we got the. Hey, look at that! And my poll closed on the perfect time. How, how could I time that better than it ended like literally right when the rate change dropped? So it looks like everybody, or 62% of us were right that there would be no rate change, guys. Hmm. Bulls are trying to take this market back. Market's struggling though, trying to reclaim those slides. See if we get that move or if we're just going to consolidate the rest of the day. That's the bad thing about news days like that, like today, is that once the news event comes, the market will just it'll just turn on you and you just get flat, consolidate. Institutions have made their money, so they'll just start, tearing up retail investors the whole session. So, yeah, until Powell starts speaking, we're not going to do anything. Gold gold broke the my support level. Crude oil looks like it's starting to sell. Crude is really starting to sell now. Nice. Good. Great trade, Diamond Hands. Great trade. 5G's up for the day. Hey, great job. It was the morning session was all of it. Copper trade again. Num 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 num. It's dumping. Go 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 go. Okay. Thanks, Blasky. Crude oil still dumping. ES is trying to hold the EMAs. Struggling though. Okay, there goes ES. Come on, ES, go, 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 go. Get us back to 550. Sorry, NQ. I'm trying to see if NQ can get back to 550. ES is pushing, trying to hold this, trying to hold 417. NQ stalling at 541. Can't get over it. Same for ES. Nvidia's at all-time highs. What's up, Chan? How's it going, broski? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Dang. There goes ES pushing. Let's go. Yeah, I'm hearing that folks are talking about the rate cuts and us getting to September and December. Yeah, struggling. Or NQ struggling. Getting a little rejected at 550. At least September is when we see it. Yeah, I think we'll see it. This is not my price action today. I feel you on that, man. I feel you. It's been a challenging day, say the least. Again, it was just a good morning session though, you know. So burned on the afternoon session, but we'll see. We'll see. We're moving. NQ is trying. It's real pampy. Sitting at 550 again. Let's go. Come on, NQ. Push it, baby. Come on, yes. Get back up to 424. NQ holding 550. I think we see 574 on NQ in the next 15 to 20 minutes if this holds up. Mm. That's if they can do it. They're struggling though. They ain't doing nothing right now. if I get stopped out. J Powell is due to speak in about 45 minutes or so, I believe. So I got a little bit of time. What's crude oil doing? Pull back into that range. My gold. Really interesting here. We still show that ES is still bearish, not bullish. Hasn't rolled over yet, even with the upside moves it had. Think we'll see some more downside. Holding though. Just cooking all those contracts. That's a shame, with that didn't give us a big move. Pretty mediocre move, to be honest. People are waiting for Powell. Yeah, they are. Everybody's waiting for Powell. What's up, Arito? How are you doing? Some custom indicators. If you'd like, I can share my chart with you. I share that with our Discord group, and it's free of charge. If you'd like, you can save a copy to yours. I'll drop that in chat for YouTube viewers. I thought he got fired. When those copper trades get me nervous, sheesh. But in and out on a quick scalp, now back to the worky. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Rizzi, and the AC fixing you nice and cold. You know what, Blasky, I am, man. I'm nice and cool today. So thank you for asking. Hope you're having a great day too, bro. Awesome. Always awesome to see you here. Sounds like you're killing it on copper. I've had a pretty good day. Red laser pointers on JPOW? Damn. Yep. Yep, Chen. Nah, JPOW's not gonna get fired. He can't fire him. He can't fire him. It would ruin the U.S. market, man. People just don't understand that, people look to us for confidence in the market and independence in the Fed. And if they don't see that, then they're not going to invest in the U.S. market. And you can kind of go from there. You can kind of see, ABC from there, as that kind of trickles down. So, yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, I didn't put that in. I thought I sent that. Nasty range. Yeah, I pretty much agree with you on that. Yeah, Chen. That's what I was telling the team here. I was like, I had zero DTE calls today, but when we got the rip early on, going into the end of lunch, I cut them. I saw us puttering out, and I was like, IV got juiced on my calls, like right here, and I was just like, I'm out. Was it there or was it here? No, it was here. Yeah, because I've been flat for a while now, at least an hour. Yeah, I cut here because I missed that. They didn't juice up that much more than when I had them. Yes, and Nku not liking good, rejecting, trying to push back under the 9. Although we've been, riding the 9 and the 26 all morning, just consolidating all dang day. Literally stopped at 70.51. Tell me about it, man. It's been rough. Been rough on oil. Look at that. Looks like gold wants to sell too. You got 5 minutes till J Pow. You know you want to. No, you want to what? That thing is so random sometimes, I swear. Looks like we're going for it.
Got 1 minute till J Powell starts speaking. New OnlyFans page. Got it. I'll send a link later. What? What's the initial reaction when Powell walks on stage? I think we sell. I think we'll send. I think we'll sell. All right. Powell says that inflation is somewhat above target. Says, yeah, despite everything, economy is in a good position. Yes, is ripping now. Oh my goodness, look at that. Wow, look at that rip. Purple Tide go. New all time. Yep, looks like it. NQ is ripping. Wow. Wow. That's insane. Labor rates are low from J Powell. Yep. Yeah, no kidding. Whoa. Whoa. Modestly restrictive. Whoa, and that was a nasty rejection. Oh, oh, this is terrible.
nasty selling. Yeah. There's that dip. It's a map. Pivot point 597, next one 740. Yeah, it's done. Chicken out on that short. I hear you. And there's the sell. Wow. What's crude doing? Crude looks like it wants to rip. I just J Powell's just talking about the labor market. Many uncertainties left to resolve. J Powell saying that you don't see a weakening in the labor market. J Powell saying the main number you have to watch now is the unemployment rate. Tesla still selling. Apple still selling. NQ tested the orb high. ES broke below and is holding. Labor demand and supply demand is the biggest risk we have right now with the economy. Oh, that's crazy, Ted. Clearly you aren't married. Off the Gex level. Will be another trade, Chan. We have made no decision about September. Yep. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Faf. J Powell just shot that down. Whatever you think, boss, is wrong. I love it. Ah, Gabber, I like it. I like it. You picked the right one. I'm trying to take this back up on NQ. Bulls ain't giving up, that's for sure.
What? Are you serious? Did they really pass that tipped? Are you serious? Oh man. You got to be kidding me, right? Is it really called the Pelosi Act or you're just joking about that? I don't think that they would call it that. So Jay-Wiz, yep. It's exactly what I'm doing. I'm looking at the provisions of it right now. Drop it in chat. Might be a long one, but if you guys want to read it, it's there in chat. Dude, that's awesome. That's great news. They called it the Pelosi Act. Oh, oh my God, they hate these people. It's so funny. Well, I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens. Yup, there goes the market's liquidity. Yes, it's selling again. Huh. Bitcoin is breaking. Now, what will we do at 407 on ES? We've bounced off this. I don't know how many times all morning. Will we hold it this time or will we break it? We've been pushing this.
take a look at it. Oh, yes, already broke the orb low. Wow. Yeah, we're going for it now. Oh, look at that pullback. Look at that pullback. Wow. The Fed is no longer pricing in a rate cut for October. There goes the market liquidity. Damn, she's only fourth on the list. Rick Scott, Vern Buchanan. Sheesh. Jefferson Sherv. $604 million. That's crazy. Yep. PTHL. What is this? What is this? What? Oh my goodness. What happened to this thing? Dude, what happened to this? Dude, what happened to them? They had an offering last year and oh, healthcare getting annihilated with healthcare. Oh yeah, good call on that, Sly. I'm happy with what we did today. I think we did great today, team. I think we did great today. I didn't hear anybody blowing a count, I don't think. So I'm gonna call that a dub. Look at that. Look at the 1 hour coming up to the 200 on the 1 hour. You are out. Good job, bro. Good job, Chad.
Dang. Oh, come on, Weeble. What are you doing? You're killing me, Smalls. Spy crossing 634. Oof. Oof. Is it going to go for general? Looks like it's going to go for the general sitting right there at 6,350. General's been waiting to catch that thing for Faf lost a sim funded actually. Oh man, I'm sorry. Yeah, I won't be needing that reset. We'll look for my re-entry, but maybe we will see. Thanks, Rizzy. Hey, no worries, no worries. We've been waiting for the sell, so Apple continuing to sell, Tesla dumping. Yes, still going. Yeah, Jay Powell is saying that we have a housing shortage and we haven't built enough. That's why housing prices are so high. Which that would make sense. Houses are just yeah, we've had housing shortages for years and they're just driving up the prices. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. They're not dumb. They're not dumb at all. Oh, Jay Wiz is saying no, there is no housing shortage. Will we get back 420? Like upside 420? On ES or what are you thinking? What are you thinking tipped? NQ looks like it's going for it. Everybody's like wanting J Powell to get off stage because he's just laying it in. It sounds like he's just explaining it, the rationale, I guess versus before he wasn't as clear as to why they weren't cutting rates, and it sounds like he's throwing it out now, up 200 on my personal account with just one M and Q. Congrats. Market's cracking lower now. I think he has to.